Lost and Found 3 is today's chosen one. Congratulations!
Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? I myself am doing quite a bit better than I was yesterday. I am very glad to be back now that I have rebuilt Lola from the ground up because I had no other choice. Also, I have done a few more updates. There are potentially some things that might be a little janky because I haven't streamed since this mistake. So, yeah.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, Stanky Dinky. It's always 420 in our hearts. So true. You know what? I'm gonna pin that, Duck. Yeah, every command, every action was gone. Exactly one thing lived. And it didn't even have, like, the actions behind it, so it didn't do anything. But it was just, like, the Ellis bot was still there for no reason in particular. And yes, you do get your own bot trigger. And everybody's midichlorians got reset. I'm so sorry. I managed to keep the first triggers, but like the midichlorians are reset. So now all of us could be better with the Force. My bad. Love the hoodie. Thank you. It is Mika Miba. It says eats you dead, and it reminds me of how I love Simon and he's totally allowed to eat me if he needs to when I die. It's weird now that I've said it out loud. Yes, there are a bunch more channel point redeems. There are 2-bit redeems that I put. Let me see. Hang on. I think one of them, I don't know. I put 2 little specific videos for some, I don't know, probably borderline manic reason. And I haven't created a command yet.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
I'm glad it works! Oh, I was so scared. Ellispot tried to take a leaf from his buddy Keith's book. It was incredibly
Bill's
difficult.
here!
Oh. It was just pop up fast enough. Okay, I'll play with that later.
Get him! Get him!
Okay, I'm noticing the audio definitely plays first.
This is Three Dog. Ow!
Oh, here, I have to make sure I check in. Not me checking in mine. Also, I added Go the Fuck to Bed. Caveat is I won't listen to it unless it's past midnight my time. Because I feel like that's fair.
You're right.
That one's so much louder than the other ones. I feel like it's fitting. Hi, Bebby. No, you did not miss a live stream. I had the absolute tragedy of, I learned a very hard lesson. And I guess this is just like something that happens every now and then. I had saved the save location for all of my bot and its settings was in the cloud, but I didn't have enough cloud storage because my PC only came with 5 gigabytes. And so apparently when I had unplugged my PC to clean, when I did that, it deleted what it didn't have room for. What is that about? What the fuck? So now it's saved to my local drive. If there's ever a fire, I'm like totally screwed. But I feel so, on bright side, I feel so relieved that now I have everything's set up comfortably, safely, well, and as long as I didn't forget anything, and even if I did, I can easily fix it. Like, I might have made Lola slightly better than before. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I know it's...
Legendary Carpet cheered 420 bits. Happy belated Weed Day BTW.
Happy belated Weed Day. Oh, genuinely? I was like, I can't believe that life's like handed. The universe shouldn't hand me a giant disaster problem on 420. Is nothing sacred? I was like super baked. And then all of a sudden it was like, hey, how come I can't boot up StreamerBot? Like, it was just a disaster. I'm so glad that all this got better. Oh my goodness. Wait, I didn't say hi to whoever is the chosen one today. I have a feeling it's Turtle Dog. Congratulations to my husband for being incredibly based and adorable. I feel so incredibly loved. Also, 6,047 bits triggers something, and I think the other one, it's like 342, but I'd have to check. I don't know why I did such, like... It is 342. Okay, well, I don't know why, but I had already typed it, so that I've hit enter.
Legendary Carpet cheered 342 bits.
It's so much sillier than I even anticipated. I found the video of a snail on a swing, and it made me very happy. I'm gonna have to adjust all the audio things, but that's easy. Exactly, Chad Snail. I'm salty about not getting first, so congrats to our husband, which makes it my win too. You know what, Duck? I can't argue with your logic. I see it. Also, Pete, please don't pee yourself because I'm live. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's the answer. I see more worlds will be outer. Yes, I figured that, I don't know. I figured that I would get, like, judgment if I pulled up Fallout 4. So here I am. Sorry, I was summoned while you were talking about the bot problems. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you wanted me to say, or I'm just happy it hopefully fixed. Yeah, every single thing got deleted and I had to rebuild everything from the ground up. But it's back. It took me, like, several days of my life before, but that included all the, like, reading and, like, learning to try and figure out how to do it. So the second time was better. I don't recommend retrying it to see if I get better again, you know? Like, I think I'm good, but yeah. Oh my god. Doc, you triggered the, well, that's too damn bad! And it looks like it's a response to Stanky Danky losing everything. Getting tired, but I have a fucking presentation. I'm sick of this shit. Oh god. I hope that your presentation goes faster than your other ones. Also, hi Samalander, welcome in. Guys, I should have been saying hi to everyone before now. But like, let me say hi to at least the people who have checked in. I think this is probably the best I got right now. Hello to Legendary Carpet. Oh my god, wait, Stanky Danky, you redeemed disapprove? Did it work? Name of, Hillary Clinton. That's true. OneDrive sucks. It was just brutal. I ended up spending like $100 on 1 terabyte so that way I could just like make sure that can't happen again. Yes, that one yells now. I don't know if it did or not, but I was just trolling. Joke's on you. I don't even remember what you could possibly have been referring to if you were trolling. So, checkmate. Also, hello to Pete. And hello to Force Ghost Leia, whoever the fuck that is. I just want to collect midichlorians, don't mind me. Checking into my own stream. You take the risk of not having files backed up. I had to like subscribe. Hi, Bebby. Welcome in. I genuinely usually do, and this is the big like. Okay, I can't do that. I lost everything except the word Ellis. Do you know how insane it is, by the way, that when like the streamer bot apocalypse came, fucking Ellis of all people sort of lived? Incredible. That's going in the stories for Keith pile, you know? I was impressed. Oh my goodness. Damn, you're making it really hard to hoard channel points with all the new upgrades. So you do know my plan. I just thought it'd be fun. Also, I'm gonna try the approved one because I want to make sure it works. Yes! Oh, it does pop up. Okay. That makes me feel better. I should probably set up, like, clapping. Trying to con us out of our hard-earned channel points. Would you ask if a store that had something that you really wanted to buy was conning you by having inventory? I don't think so. Yes, Simulander, but only if it's past midnight my time. I'm not willing to end stream before midnight. And Johnny, your D&D character is going to be the royal janitor. You're a goblin, carries a broom and a mop each time it's her dungeon. I have the urge to clean it. Amazing. And Paul, sorry, I got so lost in the sauce with chat that I said hi to people who had checked in. Welcome in. All right, Johnny, I like your idea. Can I convince you to try and convince whatever DM you end up making this with? I just tried to tell you. Have you considered trying to do this with the, you know that guy who walks around and he's like dressed as a janitor and he goes into gyms and then like he goes up to bodybuilders? And he's got like a really heavy one. Yeah. Okay, what if that was your D&D character, and that way you could use it as a bludgeoning weapon?
Which one? The mop? He's carrying 2 different things.
The mop. I just consider it.
Because he's like a reverse leprechaun. Every time there's like a messy dungeon, he hits it.
We will talk about the phrase reverse leprechaun later.
He's a goblin.
Yeah, totally. Yes. Thank you, Carpet. Clearly you and Johnny know this person much better than I do. I'm just always impressed. Oh my goodness. Also, Duck, I'm sorry that your feet hurt. If it helps, I am late to this degree because I had to take a nap because I almost like passed out. I was like, I need rest. great. I don't know why the notification isn't going. But you're good. Thank you so much for 14 months. I so appreciate that. Things are going better today. I had to rebuild my entire bot, and so at least now it lives again. But it's back. Hell yeah. Thank you for that, Paul. And save them for privacy, you two. I don't have the bandwidth to try and imagine what he means by that, so I have to ask him later. It would be unreasonable to ask my brain to figure that out right now. Oh my goodness. I don't know why that notification didn't work. Randomly got gifted sub to a channel that has some emotes that are kind of fitting for me. Legendary. Oh my god. Did they know? How did they know? Do you think carpets came up and you're using it was like a reference to something? I'm like kind of fascinated by that actually. Well, I think I may have fixed. Unsure. Who's to say? I do love that it's just leg. It's very funny. Also, Stanky Danky, I think that's one of my favorite emotes that you've had. The eyes. Now to follow an Aladdin streamer for a carpet emote. It would work. Alright, let me actually switch over. I'm just so glad to be back, you guys. Season redistribute the means. Okay, if you insist. So, I'm a little bit concerned because if memory serves, we have to now steal from the corporation in town, and I'm not a stealth person, so it's probably gonna go horribly. And I'm so optimistic so often that I feel like I feel like my pessimism is an omen in and of itself. Okay. Hell yeah. Catch me going to the conventions dressed up as this. Guns pow pow, boom boom. Indeed. See, Pete, you get it. Yeah, I mean, I have to divert it towards Adelaide. I mean, Reed is just full of it. Fuck that guy. Okay. I mean, dude's just, he doesn't want to live through Space Terminator. I can understand Ludwig. So much free food today, I didn't end up eating the lunch I packed. Oh shit, is it something that'll stay good, hopefully? That's pretty cool. Okay, well, I'm gonna put this up because I want to make sure that I grab that before I make any decisions.
Heard something outside the walls.
Ah, I love second dinner. I haven't had it very much recently because my metabolism isn't as fast as it used to be. But but sometimes it's just phenomenal. Especially on like a family holiday where like everybody insists on eating dinner at lunchtime. Johnny did catch WrestleMania. Half a large pizza is a nice haul. On a scale of 1 to 10, how cool do you think the 6047 Redeem is? I need to know if it's I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why. My brain is like shutting down trying to answer. Oh no. Punk versus Reigns, aka Zebro's match was great. Honestly, he probably has more to say on that, but mostly he told me that Cody Rhodes retained his championship. Listen, I'm trying to like, I don't know. I made it 60-47, not because the number truly made sense, because I can't figure out the amount that it should be, and I'm open to other numbers, but because it spells goat. I can change it. I think I should change it. Hang on. What if I don't want to listen? I will let you ignore me. Hi, Balloon. Here. It does spell goat. Yeah, so like that was the idea. But I don't know if that's like an inordinate amount of bits. What was that? I wasn't listening. Fair enough. Walked right into that one. Oh my goodness. All right, let me... I'll make it 647. You'll just have to...
Legendary Carpet cheered 6,047 bits.
Carpet, I was in the middle of trying to discount it for you. Thank you for the biddies. I am willing to take feedback if that is an unreasonable amount of biddies. I thought the fact it spelled goat was very funny, and then I suffered greatly trying to pick out the other number, so it's random. Oh, Carpet, you're gonna have so many fish! Oh, I love that for you. I wasn't trying to stop him from being a legend. I was trying to make sure that I wasn't being, like, super greedy and just like that it said goat. Thank you. I thought it was a cool goat. I saw it and it had like a song playing and I went, nah, I'm just gonna make the audio. And I didn't. I was like, Why is this goat so good at this? Just instantly good at yoga. Be greedy? No, I don't think I should. Yeah, I think it tops out at 5. I could hypothetically change that. Up to you. Up to all of you. Honestly, that's something I expected, so I wasn't disappointed. It might be grapes. Liv getting the title because I'm beyond sick of Judgment Day. Reigns is getting the title from Punk. I only like the Judgment Day in the context of, like, R-Truth. That's the only time I really ever think about them. So, like, I have no concrete thoughts on that. just silly little bits. Also, this is just gorgeous. Why is there a flashing little gun at the bottom of my screen? What do you think that means? Oh! What is that? Oh, shit. Oh, I instinctively went to hit VATS, and I think I just wasted something. Fuck. The Danhausen segment was sick. The fact that he has Blimphausen makes me very happy.
Also, silences our chat.
The boy says hi. It's definitely still in creative. It did feel like it, didn't it? I mean, okay. I have regrets. Ah! Oh. Oh, oh no. So I'm dead. Oh, well, that's bad. The hell is N-Ray? Okay, well, I know that I was like, I want to see if I'm strong enough, but I was kind of secretly hoping the answer was yes. I don't think the answer is yes. I think this is risky. Okay. I do like Cody Rhodes. I don't really think about Roman Reigns very much, you know? If you had more faith in yourself, maybe you would be strong enough. Those things are bullet sponges. What am I supposed to do? I think the answer is run. Squeeze them until the bullets fall out. I guess I just wait. Until my health is back. God, it's been too long since I played this. It's not a real door. Yes, nothing. Ooh! Plasma cutter. I'll just take all that. Or save scum and be like, I'm not leaving this area to, like, beat you. Listen, I like save scumming. I'm a little bit worried about how many bullets it's going to take. Plus, I guess we could technically... Oh, she's cute! I like that. Both her and the dinosaur. I should probably go to the geothermal plant. I'm not sure when I'm going to be able to take those things down, but I'm assuming that there's stronger weapons than the stuff that you can get during the first day of the game. I can see it now, Johnny. Team Hausen and versus Team Not Toxic in traditional elimination tag match. Oh, that'd be fun. Apparently trying to come up with a sexy coral reef for my tabletop game. Like one somebody wants to fuck, or like a really cool one? I have many questions, but they really come down to that. Also, fuck it. I need to go out the other door. Well, yeah. Wrestling is cool. You see, one of my favorite makeup artists, Snitchery, she gave CM Punk a shirt. I think it said, like, CM Punk is baby girl. I was like, I love this. Rhea Ripley was like, he's such a girl's girl. And I turned to Johnny and I was like, you see? Just like you. I don't think I'm doing the cosplay. In fact, I haven't even yet utilized the vault suit that Carpet so graciously bought. So don't worry. I think I have to do that one first. You won't miss anything by blinking. Did CM Punk even understand being called a baby girl? I think so. I trust Phil. I trust Philippians CM. Already, yeah. And I guess maybe those big things that I got nearly demolished by, maybe those are incentive to not steer off the paths. It really feels like a... It feels like it. Please keep all arms and legs inside the vehicle. Punk is girl dad. Hell fucking yeah. Oh, I've already done these. I feel obligated to wear it on stream. I just thought you would enjoy it. But no, I got you. I just have to, like, make sure it's on a day where Johnny's home, because I can't get out of it without help. fits almost so exactly that it's like I don't have the room to maneuver well enough to do it alone. I feel like making your embodiment see just some ladies cringe. I want to see that shit to be weird. I want you to hear someone talking about how hot she is, and then you see her, and she's some giant crab or coral reef or floating mess of water with a school of fish inside it. I'm obsessed. I cannot wait to see what you end up picking out. I love that concept. Please make this real. What's this thing? Is it a leech? Leather boa. Is it a snake? That fucking... Oh, what? Is there like a person in it? Why he's shaped like that? Hey, fair enough, Pete. Fair enough. You see the Punk and AJ video where AJ ranked her top women wrestlers, and after she listed Lita and Beth Phoenix, she said, "You dated most of this list." AJ's so cool. Incredible. How are y'all? I'm good. I figured out... Wait. Okay. I know that this is silly, and I'm sorry I keep licking my lips. I don't feel like grabbing chapstick. I figured out how to use hotkeys, so watch this. Now you hear me. So I was very proud of myself. I also figured out how to, like, toggle off the camera. But yeah, I was very, very happy. I set that up right before what would have been Stream Monday, and it was crazy funny how I was like, let me just add the cherry on top of my sundae, and that's how I found out most of my sundae was gone. It's like, oh, that's great. I am adapting. I am learning. I don't know. I had this, like, urge to make sure that I had a stream that you guys would like. And I just, like, I don't know. I got really excited at the idea of being able to just keep updating things.
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
Ooh. Oh, that's a window. My bad. Me too, Pete. I love this community too. Ooh. I love when my enemies are already dead when I show up. How convenient. I'll take my loot to go, please.
Unexpected.
Uh-oh.
Incoming!
Ah, Jesus. Oh.
We made it!
And it doesn't even have any loot? Bullshit. I'm not getting smarter like the AI. That's not even getting smarter. That's like reacting to getting caught, not knowing anything. I was over here like, there has to be a way where I don't have to like touch this in order to mute. So that way if I have to cough, like it's easier. And I just, oh, I'm very glad it worked. I was kind of worried. Oh yay, just saw my book and thought about the reading for tomorrow and not Friday. I'm confused. It's It's probably just me why I'm confused. But like, help. I need to phone a friend. I may or may not be a little baked. But like, or may not. I guess I just have to jump in here. Ooh. Take this.
Easy.
Oh, due tomorrow. Finals is eating me, but I'm screaming back in rage. I love utilizing the rage that comes with having, like, intellectual... I'm gonna call them intellectual muggings. That's what I feel like Finals is. Okay, well... Oh! Okay, well, she just went down. I need to be careful. Oh, sick! Okay, so I wasted a health item before, but now I know. Ah! I know I'm hurt! Thank you, Pravati! I didn't notice! Shit. I'm gonna scream. Okay, okay. Jesus. This is me screaming at Finals. This Fallout mod is wild. It does kind of feel like one, doesn't it? New Jay and Silent Bob beat 'em up coming out? Ooh. I bet Johnny's happy about that one. Spacer's Choice found a flaw in you. Flaw tutorial. During your adventures, things may happen to your character that can trigger a flaw offer. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. No, I don't think I want that. Let's not make it easier for me to be injured. Oh, well, if you're walking around calmly, I'm assuming our enemies are down. I like that noise. I mean, honestly, I haven't encountered the flaw system until now. I'm really intrigued. think for anything that's like taking damage, I don't think I'm going to do it because I don't want to be able to be knocked down even easier. Like I'm already kind of ass at it, you know? Ooh, I got this. Oh, disarm security fences. Laws are great. I love the way that you phrased that. Jade Silent Bob Strike Back is the Infinity War of all Kevin Smith movies. You know what? I would never have considered that, and I'm glad that you phrased it as such. I understand now. In Outer Worlds 2, there's a flaw called Flawed that forces you to take all further flaws. It warns you that it's basically hard mode. I genuinely... you will not catch me taking that flaw. I know, right? Cool system, but 25%... Like, oh, it's too much. It's too much. Accessing. Errors. Security logs inaccessible. In keeping with Spacer's Choice Company policy, all security logs have been terminated in the event of a major emergency, catastrophic event, or a security breach. Attention, scheduled security updates at the Spacer's Choice facility are critically overdue. Your last scheduled security update occurred on error, date not found. If you remember the Spacer's Choice security detail assigned to this location, please turn in your identification for immediate reprimand. Failure to do so may result in an immediate reprimand. Oh my god. I do like the humor in this. Quite a bit. Alright, well, I think that's everything in here. Oh, shit. Hey, is that like a weak spot? Ooh!
Doing all right?
I think so. Another stream, someone changed their name to also be Duck, so I have to get a full name now? Not the government name being brought out of storage. Oh no, but you were Duck first! Is their username, like, shorter? I don't know. I shouldn't be questioning it so much. I don't have any of the context. Fight them? Yeah, there can only be one. If they're taking bets, I'm good for 20. Okay. I feel like you guys are gonna judge me for this. But is it just me? Or is this clanker, like... It looks very sexualized. Is that just my brain? Or, like... It might just... Ignore me. It seems like it's posing a little bit. You're right, Lola is here. It's a pile of metal. Why does it look like it's got, like... I'm not doing... Never mind. I've said too much. It does look submissive. Thank you, Paul! Any of y'all feeling some type of way that you haven't felt about a robot before? Looks more sad than sexualized. Well, now I feel weird. Even weirder than I already technically felt. Hey, Rob. Oh, happy Daredevil Day. Lay out you're objectifying an object in the big 355. Listen. Okay, Zoomy. I gotta move on. I simply need to shut the fuck up. Leia and James Garrett, we defo aren't feeling a certain way about robots. Listen, I'm just saying, it looks like this robot assumed the position. I can't. I can't, okay. I will never recover from the embarrassment of being alive. Reverse clanker. Isn't that kind of like a synth?
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Oh, wait. I have to mark things. Weapon conditions perfect on both. So we'll get rid of one. Those two. Okay, that one. Duck! Thank you. I'm unsure why my alerts aren't working. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the 12 months. I don't know why the side panel says 12 and then it says 10 months. Did you do like 3 months in advance? Oh my god. Now this is gonna haunt my dreams. Thank you so much for being here. You're an incredibly cool mod. Heard you ranting about clankers. I don't know what the robot you find hot isn't weird enough song is. Can you say it like TTS as a substitute? Sure. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, hey, lovely. I got this too. Sending much love from an enraged, screaming duck. Not my best. Pete, bold of you to assume that I haven't seen it.
Processing data. Investigating.
Incoming!
No, not the plasma. Enemy kill. Got it. I had to go clip that clanker moment. Thank you. I can't wait for that to haunt me for God knows how long. I'm sure the internet will just forget about that eventually. Listen. I don't have a good argument for why I said clanker considering that Lola's here. I don't consider Lola a clanker, but that doesn't sound much better. So I'm just gonna back away from the conversation. What do you mean you don't have permission? Hang on. Oh, because it's synced with official business. Sorry, that's so silly. There you go. Send messages should be on now. That's so weird. Lola's one of the good ones. No! I mean, God, I can't. Going to fucking crash out. Paul, I haven't. I've never heard of Deadly Friend. Of course, Carpet. I had no idea it was like that. I sometimes accidentally sync category permissions. It never works out, but I keep accidentally doing it. Ooh, weapon parts. Use terminal. So, well, it's gonna be all purged. Arguing about robots' rights for over a decade in this AI shit has set us back fucking years. Yeah, it has. Yeah, Terminator Salvation was good. Okay, so it looks like everything's purge incomplete. 2 files available. Okay, file 1. I had to borrow your copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Radio's been sputtering, and I needed the reference. I've returned the copy to the repair boy. And chaos everywhere. Mechanical's gone haywire. Gunfire. Hearing some screams. Oh law. Oh law, he coming. Oh law, I think that was someone's leg. Sure seems like it would be obvious if it was a leg, but I'm not sure if that's even worse that you can't tell. Would like to leave early for the day. Please deduct delinquency fee from my pay. Thank you. Proud to be a member of the Spacer's Choice family. Vespertine! No! I'm not going to dignify that with a response. Because I feel weird. These sexual robots have a different RAM in mind. Haha! It seemed like I might end up finding stuff back here. Oh, he was wearing a ring. Mine now. You were Spacer's choice. My choice is to loot. Okay, nothing back there any further. Okay. This sort of looks like it could be the correct room. But I don't explicitly recognize anything, really. Okay. Spacer's Choice handguns. Body counts at a discount. Also, low-key, I love how I've been watching you stream enough to know what you're thinking at certain points. That's kind of... That's, like, incredible and unnerving at the same time. Plant status. 22% efficiency. Power is currently being distributed to Botanical Laboratory. Structural damage detected. Please notify your designated supervisor. I'll come back. I'll come back. I want to make sure that I go grab the, I want to make sure that I go grab thing for the guy who's like, I don't trust the robots. Hi, Sir Simple. I'm late because Lola there got accidentally wiped and I had to completely rebuild her. I had to skip yesterday and everything. It's crazy. Got it. Robot with a fetish for overwriting the memory your partner gets with a human. So, where do you store your temporary memory? Well, that's fair. Sir Simple, I hope you're having a good day. How was everyone's 420? I should really be asking. Ooh, use terminal. Oh, I will hydrate! I need to drink more water today. Ooh. What kind of noodles you thinking? Oh. Shit, I need a password. Personal log 79. Quest updated. Die, robot. Chester Higgins again. That hullhead found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals, so I had to write him up for tampering with company property. Just in case I'm reading this a couple days from now and feeling bad for what I've done, let me just remind myself that I've warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. He was working on some logic module. I confiscated it. Should be in my lockaway room for the foreseeable future. Also, Pete, I mean, you should throw it on in the background. That way you can multitask, and at worst, that you get some stuff done, and it's not a waste of time. Hitting on Lola. No. Lola doesn't look as submissive. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm gonna end up a chief of security with no staff. Just a small army of mechanicals, knocking about, guns pointed every which way. Company tells us they're safe, programmed to treat us humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but an auto mechanical never will. I don't know, it doesn't sit right with me. But the company's never been wrong before, I suppose. Suppose, huh? Well, Pete, it's the ultimate test of if it's worth, like, rewatching, if it can grab your attention or not. I feel like that might help you, actually, in this case. Worst has happened. Mechanical's gone crazy. Locked myself down here. Just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. Will delete this entry if I ever return. Shit. What's Lancer? And yeah, Pete, I mean, just throw it on in the background. You might be surprised. Or you won't wonder anymore, at least. Yep. Yay. Here we go. Geothermal Security Office. Greetings, Security Chief S. Tanaka. This is an automated message initiated by Spacer's Choice Worker Safety Contingency Protocols. Security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations engendered by security lockdowns. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of Zero G Brew. Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. That's a good tagline, actually. I kind of appreciate that more than I should. Also, when this ad comes up, I will be putting the BRB screen up. Go grab more water. And smoke a little more weed. I still haven't seen T3, but when I do, I will think of you. Geothermal Security Chief. Sealed. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, I'm encumbered. I've been cucumbered. I'm just gonna have to... Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I do have a vending machine here. I'm gonna keep the hibernation suit. I'm sentimental. Your birthday is June 3rd? Happy early birthday! How exciting. I'm very excited for Scary Movie 6. It looked so good, I ran and made sure that I replayed, or like finally watched the first couple. I still have more room to pick things up here. shit, I need 2 more of those. It's over here. T1 and T2 are the definitive storyline after is what ifs for me. Yeah, fair enough. Can't blame you on that one. How do I figure out the code? I don't stand a chance of, like, forcing it. Remember when the Dean got into VR and his avatar, that weird cyber world? Jesus wept! Of course I do! It's one of my favorites. Fucking hilarious. Okay, well, let me back in. I think about that episode a lot, actually. I should make some tea. I got like 3 or 4 hours of sleep, and then I almost crashed, so I had to take a nap before streaming. Me, I'll take that. Use terminal. Unlock office door. Messages. From Spacer's Choice. Subject, get it together. Miss Brayden, this letter serves as an informal notification of our company's displeasure towards your management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant for reasons related to exceeding your staff budget in your latest quarterly report. Please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Additionally, please contact our office to schedule your official reprimand at your earliest convenience. Failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in an official reprimand. Spacer's Choice family would like to collectively remind you that working for Spacer's Choice is not a right, but a privilege. Dude, Pete, you're gonna love Final Destination Bloodlines. It's like up there with the first Final Destination in terms of quality for me. I really enjoyed it. I hope this letter finds you wealthy is crazy, and I like this detail, actually. To the esteemed members of the Emerald Vale Development and Oversight Committee, I hope this letter finds you wealthy. After due consideration of your last letter, I have identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who were unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. I would like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most of Emerald Vale has failed to meet its production and output quotas, particularly our agriculture and fishing or canning departments, neither of which are anywhere close to profitable, the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-efficient power to the entire region. Regards, Juno Brayden, Manager. Miss Brayden, we've investigated the claims made against the profitability of the greater Emerald Vale region. Our offices agree with you. Agriculture and fishing and canning have experienced a steady decline, while the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains somewhat profitable. Our offices are currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving measures, which will ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, more efficient geothermal power plant. Please be informed that the Spacer's Choice Development and Oversight Office has taken a significant insurance policy against the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. This office would like to assure you that this insurance policy is a standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning from this decision. As a special courtesy, we have deployed a proprietary team of engineering specialists to the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. This team of specialists has been instructed to refit and upgrade the plant's population with auto mechanicals free of charge. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay, I'm a little confused. Ooh, enjoy, Vespertine. Yeah, four is the weakest Final Destination. Easy. And we're about to have an ad, so I'm going to switch over to the BRB screen, and then I'm going to run a raffle, and I will be back. How fun, how exciting, how rad. See you in 3 minutes. Sorry about that. And back. Please don't put honey in water. Repeat. Thank you. Done. I don't even think it would dissolve. I don't think Gamba is cursed.
Oh, thank you, honey.
Also, Pete, GG's on winning the raffle. All right, let me switch this on over. Also, I have not seen the Constantine movie, so I cannot say. Unfortunate. That's on me. Also, you like the transitions that I implemented? R2 disagrees with you, and R2 is never wrong. I can't argue with that logic, actually. I cannot argue with that logic. You might be right. Luma? Holy shit! Thank you for the 60 stream streak. I so appreciate it. Oh, while I'm here... Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can't redo the connection. For this alert box. It doesn't seem to be working. Okay, hypothetically, it should be back now. But I don't know. I don't know if that's the way my luck has been going lately. Okay. Many a thing is happening, and it is all going slowly. That is my bad. Huh? Yeah. Love you. Light ammo. I don't know what that game is.
That was quick.
I'll take those. I mean, I'm already encumbered. Like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Oh. Oh, shit. Wait, I didn't find a card. Thought I was supposed to find a key card. That's not good. Ooh. I'll take the shunt, though. But if I switch this over here, I'm worried that going back, I'm gonna be attacked. I mean, I'm sure this counts as a fast travel target. Might as well walk back and then come back. Ooh! I don't actually need to walk all the way back, thank God. Sell junk. Wee! Okay, now I have 16 pounds inventory space left. I just don't know what I should keep. I know I'm carrying too much. I can get rid of those. Hmm. Geothermal security chief's key card. That's receptionist. Fuck. Okay. Maybe it's not in here? Maybe it's out here? That's true. MCU does generally have great casting. I have to say, number one example has to be, I love that I felt so confident and then all of a sudden I got like an overwhelming amount of indecision about it was, but like Chadwick Boseman. I mean, apparently my brain really wanted to make sure that I went through the list before I said it, but yeah. Not that robot again. I cannot. Okay. Geothermal key. I mean, problem is I thought that I was. Oh, shit. No! Damn it. Okay, I just keep wasting healing items. My finest work. Good night, carpet. Get some good rest. I know that I need some, so I will be using using the fact that you're getting good rest to try and remind me that that will be me at the end of all this. Security officer, where the fuck? Where am I supposed to find the key? Oh, wait, and I saw there was a comment about what happened in the lore. Purple was saying that the geothermal plant was the only thing still making money and the whole planet was in decline. They took out some insurance in case something happened to the power plant and then sent a bunch of robots that killed all of them so they could claim the insurance. That sounds capitalistic enough. Body just scared the fuck out of me. Shit, where am I supposed to find anything? Oh god, I don't know where to look. Oh, it's true. You can't forget John Bernthal. He's a great Punisher. Okay, I just need... I need this key. Is there, like, a house nearby, maybe? I'll take that. There we go. More loot. No, I already got stuff from here. Yeah, I hear you, Pete. That's why the voice has been like a breath of fresh air. Seriously, is there like a house nearby someone lives in? Where would this key be located? Oh.
Here they come!
Yeah!
That's the last of them!
Those things wiped the floor with me before. You? Sorry. Type that. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, maybe.
A
Abandoned Spacer's Choice Settlement.
I'm on it. Here we go.
Oh no. Fuck. Well, now I get to do one of the new commands I set up. That's my 4th death in this game so far. Okay, so I'm gonna have to switch back to my weapon. I don't have as many bullets as I'd like, but I don't think I ever do. Ever. Nah. Okay, it's Outer Worlds death. Not ow death, but I thought it was very funny as well. No, I literally was like, I kind of like that. In fairness, when I did first put it in, it was capitalized. Like OW was capitalized. It was easier to tell then. I'm so sorry. I have like a Simon hair stuck to my lip. I'm just gonna die.
Get ready. Nice one. Don't mess with us.
Okay, I think melee weapons are for wildlife, and guns are for people. Just a thought. Is that all of them? That would be really sick if that was all of them. But very out. No, like it's the perfect acronym for it, isn't it? 'Cause then I set one up for New Vegas and Fallout 4 as well. I don't think I'm going to set one up for Outlast Trials. But only because I just... Death is, like, not the thing I would measure in that game. Maybe, like, how many times I get knocked down.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Donnie, I forgot that was set up and you almost just gave me a heart attack. There are also more options in the extension for bits, but those ones include the Chevy Chase one that you wanted. This area is pretty. Oh, finally, a bin. And it's empty. Not a real door. That looks like a real door. Whoa. Oh. I keep trying to jump like it's dying light. Oh, sealed. Yay.
I love mugs so much, I just might kill myself.
I have to say, I was delivering the line slightly differently than how Muggy does, which was a fun thing to find out while setting this up. But I'm so glad that Muggy can join us properly now. Where? Are none of these doors real? These fake buildings. No, some of these have to be real, right? The game just wants to see me suffer. That's why they're making me question if it's a fake town. Probably delayed. What do you mean? Just refresh. That's an easy fix. That's like one of the easier fixes on Twitch. Most things on Twitch just break. No? God, I really just pick up whatever glows, don't I? I'm not seeing anything else in here. Maybe it's a nearby building. I do feel very vindicated for the fact that I found a real door, though. Makes me feel better. Ah, there's an autosave feature. Ooh, Pete. Thank you for making me realize that I need to reconnect. I heart the mods. That is one thing that I must have missed while setting everything back up. I don't know, I thought that would work. Both of those the mods. I was very, very much trying not to crash out, so I was very baked like the entire time I was setting her up. And it worked! So I know what I'm doing tonight, I guess. Yay. Sounded far too sarcastic. Like, I knew it was supposed to sound a little sarcastic, but that was a lot. I don't need to sleep. I mean, I do, but like, my character doesn't. I like this garden. Think it grows like this? No, I just realized this is the foundation of a house. I was like, do they grow crystals here? I fear there is no end to the amount of nonsense that my brain is willing to try and push into my reality. Lola, she's not like the others. No. This bit is uncomfortable, and I feel bad. Dude, what is going on? How do I get in there? It says it's blocked. This was like my best idea. I don't know. Find that. Also, doesn't this kind of feel like Agate Town from Pokemon Coliseum? I don't know. It's giving those vibes for me. Ooh. Figured out how to do that. Nope. Okay, well, I'm not actually sure to what end I'm doing that anyway. Fuck, I don't know how to get in there. Can I, oh god. Can you imagine if I can just buy the key? I don't know. I have my doubts, but... Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Shit. Security Chief's corpse. Was it marked this entire time? Nobody roast me, please. Even though I may deserve it, please. Okay, but how do I get... I just don't understand. I don't know how to get down there. What fast food does Jeffrey Dahmer enjoy eating? Wendy? Final answer. Hmm. Jack in the Box, just make sure Jack doesn't get out. It'll be real fast food. Shit, does anybody know this game well enough to give me a hint as to, like, what I'm supposed to be doing? Because I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking the geothermal security chief's card. Like, it says his corpse. No, that's the logic module. It says his corpse is over here. That's sealed. So then I need the passcode. Did I have the passcode? Have I been wandering around? Okay. 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 I was, like, looking around for numbers. Like a fool. Oh. No. Okay, fair enough. Kind of forgot.
Too strong. Hit it with something. That's the last of them.
Hell yeah, brother. What kind of shampoo does Jeffrey Dahmer use? What? What, honey? Ooh, I'll take some bits. Take some biddies. We need more of this ammo. Boom! Suck it! Head and shoulders. I mean, that was my guess, but I figured it was more clever than that. Is it just that, really? Fair enough, I guess. Repair log 12. Corporate just sent a team of technicians to conduct a complete refit of all our mechanicals, every sentry and drone. It's not my place to say so, but doesn't this run contrary to the Spacer's Choice mission of being as cheap as possible? That's when you should have run, dude. That's when you should have known that you were going to be dead. Just in case I'm audited, I would like to formally express how grateful I am to be part of the Spacer's Choice family. Spacer's Choice is the leading brand in affordable sundry across Halcyon. It's not the best choice, it's the Spacer's Choice. Okay, and the 20th one. Just finished a routine maintenance on our mechanical sentries. Found some strange modifications to their logic modules. I haven't had time to run a diagnostic, so I don't know what's been modified. All I know is that these modifications were introduced in our recent refit. The company went through the trouble of refitting every single mechanical in the plant not long ago, guessing this was the work of those visiting technicians. I filed a report, but my supervisor told me not to worry about it. Said the company knew what it was doing, ordered me to forget about any alleged modifications to the logic modules. Decided to do a bit of sleuthing by my own self, got my hands on a logic module, time to do a little experimentation. Wrote a copy of Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I think it's volume 3. Need something to read down the pit. Much obliged. After a long day dealing with marauders and Spacer's Choice, I'm going to enjoy some ice cream after this. I could have gotten some better loot, considering how many items I used up there, but it's fine. Weird little toilets. Wait, I just saw an item called the Magnum. I need to know. There it is. Ranged weapon mod. Magazine increases the amount of ammunition magazine carries. Okay. How do I figure out what ammo thing takes? Magazine size heavy. Okay. Whoa, that's a lot of details. Hang on. This isn't like pristine, is it? Why can't I swap it? Oh. Why can't is it saying I can't unequip it? Hmm. I can't break it down either. Is it because I'm actively holding it? This is really weird, actually. Maybe it's just me, but the worst thing about having some character growth is when you try to reach out to someone you used to hang with and they instantly say some weird shit. Oh god. What kind of weird shit? Are we talking, like, racism or homophobia? Or transphobia? Or are we talking, like, porn? I mean, please don't say both. I don't know if my heart can take if it's both. I will be so sad for humanity. Oh. Pretty. Wow. Well, I don't know what that does. barred. Now you can say, used to be friends. That's true! Twice you're so close to 95, or like to 100. Holy shit. Thank you for the 95 stream streak. You got enough edibles. Thing it looks like something you can stare at longer than anyone should. Honestly, I understand. I was kind of like, it's pretty. And then I was like, unless it's not magma, in which case I might be horrified. I guess it's too soon to tell. Thank you so much for being here. How have you been? Weird shit about women, but there's also been a trans incident and a capitalist incident. Different guys. Ugh. Well, sorry that you keep discovering that you may have outgrown people. I know that one. It's so upsetting when people that you used to be cool with just, like, become worse. You're like, what happened to you, dude? You could have been better, technically. And yet. Chester's passcode. Okay, I will find it. I'm not using all those items. Hi, Florian. Welcome in. How the hell are you? Light machine gun. Fun! Even more fun, though, is that key card. No, Chester's password is something I don't have still. I'll take these. I am so ridiculously glad that I took that nap earlier. I would not have been able to stream at all if I had tried to power through. Okay, whatever. I'll deal with that later. I got that. I just saw he was gaming him up, and he went in on our very progressive mutual friend, still pandering to women. Ugh. Jeez, I'm sorry.
You're not real. You're not real.
Someone alive?
You're not real. You're not real.
Okay, well, he sounds alive.
You're not real. You're not real.
Okay, where are you saying that from, though? Since I'm not real, tell me.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was about to murder me. I was just looking over at my health. Okay, well, that's another. That's another death. Organizing a big free party for May Day. It's pro college kids get politicized. Also, it's queer propaganda. You're throwing a queer propaganda birthday party on my birthday? That's so crazy. I love that. Florian, I hope you have the best time. How incredible. Thanks for taking that initiative. How cool.
Got it. Heads down.
We have to show straight people how to party. Hell yes. And we're about to have another ad. I'm not gonna go anywhere. I'm gonna take a hit and blow it out my back door. If that's okay. I'm just gonna like literally stand up, walk 5 feet, and I will still be here. So, be right back. And yet, it will be like I was never gone. Enjoy another raffle, though, which... Why not? Y'all keep losing anyway. You guys could use it. Been in a committed relationship with a woman for like a decade now, and the progressive friend is hanging out and I guess getting laid all the time. Meanwhile, the other dude can't find a partner. Isn't it so funny how the exact kind of men that are the most frustrating don't seem to understand anything. All right, I will be right back. All right, I guess you guys did not want the raffle. You switch on back. I like this little transition that I have going on. I think it's neat. I think it's neat. Who the fuck is Chester? Wait, I'm smart. I'm smart now. Fair enough, Bard. It can live. That's fine. Level head. Oh, I already read those. Hang on. I don't think I went the right way. Yeah, I think I went down this way. And then, well. Maybe I'm just wrong. Hang on. I just realized. Do you guys ever watch Bad Girls Club? I just realized I have to get the I don't understand, bitch. Don't understand. Like, I have to get that as a bit redeemed.
Get away! Get away!
Okay. Here is where I'm going to save again. Apolitical guys are the worst.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Okay, well, if she wants to run ahead and be shot, that is her prerogative. No, she's just gonna keep getting burned. She's the one who warned me about that. Is this real? Is this... Okay.
Everyone all right?
Okay, she just burned herself so bad. It's giving real Zoe Left 4 Dead 2 vibes. Shut off steam valves. Amazing. I'll take that. Is any of it better armor than what I'm wearing? Wait, this is only oh! Because it's been injured. Got it. Yeah, I'll take that. Wait, that's the same as this, isn't it? Yeah. We can destroy one of the— oh shit, 3 pieces returned? You don't say.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
By the way, I had to, like, go deep within the files of the internet to try and find the audio file for that. And then I had to upload it to Sound Alerts because similar to my experience with 7TV, apparently the things I am looking for only I have thought of. But JJK, what's that? Ooh! Is this another It's About to Look Pretty? Yeah! I can't tell if that's supposed to be liquid, viscous liquid, gas, plasma, if it's fire. I'm just kind of confused. Oh no! Oh, thank God.
That's the last of them.
I'm alive. Man has a hard time seeing himself as a victim. Patriarchy is a hell of a drug. That is a good way of putting it. I mentioned something on Threads the other day about how the patriarchy hurts men too. And I got, like, attacked by a few men. And I was like, yeah. Like, it sucks, but I did kind of... I expected a little bit of it. Slightly larger response than I anticipated, but that's on me being optimistic again. JJK Jujutsu Kaisen? Yes! Abridged for black people? I love the concept. I'm kind of obsessed with that. Carry on. Hope you're enjoying it. Main character says "cuh" after everything because he's a crip. Can I just say I love the internet? Humans are so creative. Someone sat down and was like, I have a limited amount of energy today. One of these finite amount of days that I am alive on this earth. You know what I should do? I should make this. then abridged Jujutsu Kaisen. For black people. Oh. Sometimes you hear something and you're like, I love art, you know? Itadori Yuji. No, I can't. One sec, chat. Alright, I am back. I had to kiss my husband. And if you want to say, no you didn't, you wanted to. No, I needed to kiss my husband. Ooh. I think I kept losing my sense of direction because there were 2 barred doors and I thought there was just one. Doug, thank you for checking in. Enjoy your midichlorian. May the force be with you. I'm kind of surprised Johnny hasn't mentioned anything about the fact that I have a prequels reference as my daily check-in. I don't know. I was expecting something. I don't know what I was expecting. Ooh. Beautiful. Logic module. Return to Ludwig. Okay, so what you're really saying is switch to this. It's weird that, like, these will automatically show. I don't want to see that many things. It makes my brain feel like I have, like, a lot to do. Back on the line of wanting to scream and cry over work, which has amounted to a form of whimpering. I'm so sorry, Doc. Genuinely, I just... You can do it, it's gonna suck, but I believe in you. But I'm sorry you have to deal with it. Sounds genuinely aggravating. Honestly, Boulogne, I might check it out. Sounds like a better experience than watching Sword Art Online abridged for like the 80th time. I can do that later. Persons of red weapons against me will prosper. I don't know why I expected it to rhyme. But I guess not all violets are blue. Nah, hang on. No, that's the front door. Okay. Oh, it does. It just debunked that one poetry template.
Once we do this, there's no going back.
I know once we do this.
Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
Yeah. I mean, you can still tell me your opinion, but like, I'm fucking over the corporation, so I don't know what you want. They were terrible anyway. And besides, the plants in the greenhouse are pretty.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
I can't destroy the deserters.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
Reed tells me Edgewater's gonna die without workers in power.
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's is dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
Okay. Well, shit. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting her to say this. So that's fun. See workers year after year, hardly ever sends replacements. Yeah, well, like, they're not fixing their stuff. If I have... Just... Okay. Does the greenhouse require energy to function, I guess, is really the question that my thinking comes down to. I don't know. I don't think that the factory's gonna get it together.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
Don't worry about it. I was barely listening. I like hearing from you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
However, I have elected to ignore your decision. Actually, I should save right here in case I regret my choice. Yeah. It's so weird. I tried seeing if my hair could, like, be parted the way it used to, and now I just, like, I feel like my bangs are messed up all the time because they're not equal, and I know that's the point! Why have I done this to myself? Safety failures detected. High likelihood of moderate to severe structural damage. Redirecting power is an irreversible procedure. I have a save. Disagree. Yeah, give it to the botanical lab. Our regulator is now safe to remove. Warning, additional structure damage detected. Warning, permanent power failure detected in Edgewater. Notice blatant disregard for Spacer's Choice property has been logged. Please report yourself to your designated supervisor for an immediate reprimand. Yeah, well, I'm about the only person who doesn't work for them, so. Rad. Do I work for them? Hope you're not too mad at me. I don't think you legally exist. That's what I was thinking, but I felt like that was a bold claim to make when I was still wondering. So, like, literally, I think because of my position, I'm obligated to try and free them. So. Are you a frozen colonist or something? Yeah. So I guess I was wondering if I, like, worked for them before the unfortunate trip, you know? I don't know. Nope. Technically, I think you are owned by a corporation, but I don't recognize their rights out here. Interesting. Okay. I mean, fuck it, I'm still gonna be doing what I want. They shouldn't have employed me. I think that they're fascists. Whoa, that's a big one. Okay, I shouldn't attack it. Because I absolutely Just noticed I don't have enough ammo. Shit. Right, I can't run. Yeah, let's just go. Let's go the long way around. Hang on, is this the medium? Magazine size light? Interesting. There was some dude named Chester, apparently, who had like a password to a terminal, but I didn't see it, so. I believe the lore is that this is Earth's new colony, and all the different corporations have cut everything up like a pie for themselves and are using their monopolies to make everything fucking terrible. Sounds right. Sounds about right. Beginning was so chaotic, I didn't think I fully had the ability to know what's going on. Hang on, maybe I can grab something? I mean, the blue one's better, so. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to eat more. You know, I've never been frustrated at that concept before, so I shouldn't be now. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? Stealth is useful.
Huh? You hiding? You scared?
Oh. Ooh, he doesn't care. Oh, so thank you, Florian. Elon didn't break up with Trump. This timeline is so funny, actually.
I smell blood.
Here they come!
Oh, this is ridiculous. I am totally dead. Yeah. Fuck. I don't have any more heavy ammo. But every time I try and use light ammo, it very clearly does not work, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I was expecting, actually. Let me see if I have anything that takes medium ammo. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Choose some terrain feature. What does that mean? I mean, I have a plasma rifle. Oh. Energy weapons can charge for a bigger attack. Ooh. Okay, so I'm obsessed with this. Oh, shit. There we go. I was like, I'm still holding it. I think you were a colonist sent by one of the corporations. Sent a group of people to Halcyon to help colonize. The ship's warp drive broke. It caused you to show up 60 years later. It was definitely like 60 or 70 years, yeah. Also didn't send the signal to wake people up, and that's why I was chosen. Current board, all the corporation leaders decided it would cost too much to deal with it, so they left me. Yay! The scientist wakes you at the start of the game. Well, rip bozos. I think I might be the only one alive then.
Huh?
Gonna find you! Here they come!
How did I die? I thought I was doing so well. Fuck. I had no idea my health was low. That's my bad. Damn it. That's rough, buddy. That's another sound alert that I need.
Not a peep from me.
Ooh, it... Oh.
Something there.
I fucked up! Oh, I fucked up. Got him. Get fucked. Got him. Okay. I'm gonna use a little health. Boop. Hi there. Have you heard the good news? Oh, Reed himself is here? Interesting. Oh, maybe I just fundamentally understood how much actual space it said there was. I turned him into dust. Cool, 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 cool. I'll take a bit cartridge. Why you wouldn't put that inside of the cash register, I don't think I know. Oh.
Here they come! Great work!
And no loot on him. Bullshit, I'm telling you. Oh, I think I do have to pick that if I want to get in. Shit. No. I don't think I'm gonna. What was your autistic chain of thought? Love the way you phrased that. I'm gonna say that every time I watch you play this game, I think about your mind was blown with how good aiming is on a computer. Yeah, and now I'm back on this, and I'm over here like... oh, if only. If only that I didn't have this through Game Pass. That and I can consistently keep game music playing in the background easier. Oh yeah. God, it revolutionized Left 4 Dead 2 for me. Which is crazy. It's so much more natural. Better than an OCD train of thought. That is true. Very true. Gotta remember, tonight I gotta make the mod appreciation one. I got a feeling this is about to go horribly for me. And I guess that's fine. You remember that people found out the jockeys have a fucked up hitbox. Is it too small? It feels like it's too small. Which is indeed what she said. Oh my god. Antibiotics is so cute as a name.
I put my whole life in that cannery.
You must be very proud.
Hi, Constable Reyes.
Oh, it's you. Reed told me I should be expecting you. He's inside.
You need help with your marauder problem. I'm for hire.
As a Spacer's Choice Constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals, even during times of unplanned crisis or unauthorized general chaos. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
Okay. Hitbox is nowhere inside their body. It's like a foot in front of them. Okay, that explains why I hate them most. Okay, everything makes sense now, actually.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Acceptable margins of curiosity. His name, Phineas Wells, mean anything to you?
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
That's what I'm asking. Looks like there's a bounty on his head.
You are correct. An outstanding bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the whereabouts of Phineas V. Wells.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Loose lips, pink slips. Jeez. Hi.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters: plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
I need your power regulator.
That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
Call off your guards. I don't want them bleeding all over my power regulator.
All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret. I'll order my guards to stand down. Take what you came for and then leave us be.
Thanks, babes!
Stand down, all of you. We're done here.
It would be mine. Thank you, guys. Literally have to shoot in front of them, and that's the only... also why they seem to just snatch you from 8 feet away. You're right. Oh my god. Thank you for telling me this. This is revolutionary. I gotta swing my melee weapon way, way sooner for that then. I'm gonna put one into defense. No, actually, I'll do one into melee. Apply. You can command your companions to use their special abilities on the enemy you are targeting. Okay. Okay. I think she should stay with ranged, but we gotta replace that with something a little heavier. And I will give you a matching eye patch. Hi, Luma. Wait, are you saying they have the same voice actor? Wait. I just, like, absolutely did not listen to her. So. That's fine. Fistful of Digits. I like the name of that one. Oh, shit. How cool. Well, she was like, I don't think you should destroy Edgewater. And I was like, thanks. I like hearing your opinion. And then I destroyed Edgewater. God, that scared me again. Okay, you know what? Ashley Birch. That was... God. I am not used to having the sound yet. It's fine. Here we are. Where's my cut of those channel points? I don't know, maybe if you watch for a little bit, some will magically make their way into your account.
Okay, gone quiet.
Nailed it. Only naming actresses. Earlier I said Hillary Clinton. You're full of it.
You and I have got nothing more to say to each other.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, that means the barber's gonna have to shut down.
Just as I was on the mend, the cannery had to go and shut down.
Yeah. Crazy. Glad you survived, though.
Name a woman!
I didn't jump as much that time. Oh my god. Mary Todd Lincoln.
Power's gone. Law knows how long. Looking to get drunk?
This felt like Chen.
Go ahead.
Okay, so I can't sell things here anymore. Awkward thing to figure out right now. Oh, hang on. Giving a woman only famous for her husband? No, I think that she's famous for their brain worms. Bold of you to assume that I don't appreciate a woman for her brain worms. I can't believe that you've weaponized the Telltale command. I walked right into that. Fair enough. Wonder what the suitable criteria is for the name a woman pull. I'm gonna get it eventually. Yeah, let me break that down. God. Wow, that one's loud. Okay. Lurch, I gotta quiet you down a little bit. Oh my lord.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Wait. Add consumable. I just remembered that I have that ability to slow time, too. Oh my god. If I could just remember all of the things I can do in this game at once, that would help.
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
We have an ad about to start. As a heads up. I did not take a perk. I simply keep forgetting that that's something I can do. I keep hitting the heal button because that's what VATS is usually in Fallout, so I keep accidentally healing and then I'm not slowing down time. Taking perk, not that perk. Oh. Okay. I didn't need those ankles anyway. Oh my goodness. Hi.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every...
Town's been dark a while now. Could be a mechanical trying to sabotage us.
Yeah, well, I found a logic module. Pay no attention to the mechanical hypothetical.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Take care. Rad. Whoa. Shock stick is crazy, and I'm keeping it. Easy. I can break that one down. Just wanna break it down so badly. That's gonna be stuck in my head for a while now. Popular among the colony's law enforcement and those who steal from them. I do appreciate the humor in this game. Oh, that's weird. The impact hammer that isn't electrified seems to do less. Or more, sorry. Can you fight him? He looks like he inspires Hands Thrown. No, he's a chill dude. I mean, he's not, but you know. I already have what I want from him. I don't have to attack him. I don't need that. I just need this. Because it's special. I feel like I should be getting rid of more of these. I can get... No, that one I should sell. Listen. I don't know if I want to use the Magnum on this one, you know? Okay, well, at least I can run. What's this? It's your captain's identification cartridge to initiate remote landing. No. Okay, let me see. I think for once I actually have to look at these. I don't know how to get rid of these. I haven't really used almost any. But like, I feel like they're harder to find than other stuff, so I should hold on to them. I like the health regeneration. What's body attributes? I don't understand what that is. I mean, all the ones that I like see myself using are all the 200% natural health regeneration. So maybe I shouldn't be too worried about that? You know what? I can sell that one too. I think having one from each general area of weapons is probably good. Okay, so this one is worth slightly less. So I should sell this one. Keep the better one for myself. Okay. That seems reasonable. What a cute little jingle. I mean, well, yeah.
Wish I could do that.
You could do that. Start allocating your points better. Hi. Knowles got caught so fast. You gonna leave? Shit. Okay, hang on. Maybe the answer is to save. Yeah, the speedrunning the Scientology building is so fucking funny. I'm very impressed. No, I'm so glad they're trying to map out the building.
Easy.
I'm like genuinely impressed with them. I love that they're like, I don't need to pay attention to the fact that there's stuff going missing
Got it.
every
Inside voices.
single lap. I appreciate that. Okay, now I can leave. Carry on. You don't understand science is fake. Scientology is real. They're definitely gonna try and give me a flawed about my stealing. Well, that's not stealing. Not that that would have stopped me. Just saying technically. Ah, shit. I can't open that. Ooh, a bracelet. Cute. Oh, chat, my back's starting to hurt. I might have to wrap it up soon. I mean, it seems like I could go down to the water if I wanted to. Let me see. Like that. Anything else down here good? Maybe not. That's a flower. I was like, what am I looking at? Nah, I think I'm getting a little far away. Can I go? Oh, yeah.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this lady.
That's so weird. That's Chloe.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
Ooh, I hope you enjoy your dinner, Vespertine.
Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
When you can't leave the house?
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
Got a question.
Yeah?
No, I guess I don't. I gotta do this one before I leave. I was thinking making giant psychic worm as a patron. That ignores my #1 rule. But all my important characters have to be hot. Just cover him in veins. Problem solved. Make the worm ribbed for their pleasure. I don't know. A suspiciously penis-looking worm.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Yeah, make the worm tromp. Size of a city big? I mean, like, yeah. Also, absolutely my bad that I just walked up to these guys. Shit, I missed. That's the last one? Sick. I think I can do something similar with a werewolf. You know what? Fair enough. That's a much, a hotter concept from the get-go, you know? I didn't know that these guys were gonna, like, respawn. It is good to know. Too bad I found it out while actively smacking into them. The reason that he explicitly says, like, penis-tipped feet is because of the, they're, like, commenting about how weird it is that I'm there and, like, a person still. And they have this moment of, like, oh my god, look at these feet and with penises at the end. So it's a direct callback to that.
Here they come.
Oh right, I can do this. Oh god damn it. Werewolves explode into a ball of fire when they transform? Wait, that's sick. They don't if you're lame. I can't believe you're calling me lame. Just because I'd never considered that before. No, I've definitely already come through here. It's just new enemies.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Okay. Oh. Got him. All right, let's get this loot. Also, how come they want me to bring back a finger as proof I killed them? I wouldn't be able to identify somebody with a finger. I don't know. Food for thought. If you care about the physics of transformations, then the literal amount of heat it would give off to transform like that would make you spontaneously combust. Fair point. A fingerprint. I guess. I don't know if my job has ever had my fingerprint. Every single person here was a former colonist for a Big Brother corporation. Okay, fair point. I guess. When you put it like that, it makes me feel silly for not considering that, of course, they'd know the fingerprints. So what time is it? is midnight. I should save right here. I played this game more, and the autism demands I know these things. Fair enough.
Okay, here we go.
Get fucking wrecked.
Everyone all right?
Everyone all right? I guess. I mean, I could have more carrying capacity, but yeah. Where the hell are the bodies I'm supposed to be looting? I mean, here's one. There's nothing. What's the point? Okay, that's fine. I have to just, like, slowly waddle over there, but I think that we could totally wrap this up tonight. And then I am very tired, and I am going to go... I don't know. Maybe I'll see if I can find my DVDs of The Good Place. Oh, cute! Stanky Danky once again. Amazing emote. Doc Maybell. It feels weird that we're killing a doctor, even if he's, like, out here being a problem, you know? And so is RFK Jr. God, my allergies are so bad. I, like, did not think that my allergies were gonna be this bad. But of course, that's just me being delusional. This doctor wear a red and white robe. I don't know who you're referencing. We're gonna find out. Oh, what I wouldn't give to be able to run right now. I mean, do you think maybe there's, I don't know, like anything? Like a vending machine over here? Primal behemoth. Let's not. Let's not. Let's not, and make sure people know we didn't. Vending machine? Okay. Hang on. Now I gotta mark things.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
My Alexa just went off. That was weird. Yeah. Add to junk. Add to junk. It's only 1 pound difference. I don't think I need to, like, fully switch up what I'm using for that.
This is Three Dog. Ow!
Apparently, the only audio clip I could find of that, I guess I didn't search as hard as I could have, but, like, this weekend was hard enough already. The only audio clip I could find didn't have, and you're listening to Galaxy News Radio, but I tried. I wanted it to have that. Okay, I've added quite a bit. Yeah, give me that. Ooh. So I'll equip the pristine one. Oh. Retrofitted heavy power armor, you say? I'm worse at stealth with it, though. As if I needed to be any worse at that. Okay. Oh. I didn't actually sell them, I just marked all of them. My bad. $99 out of 110. I only have 11 pounds free. Okay. I need to be eating more. Desperately. Also, I have to use the restroom. So I'm gonna run the ad just a little early. And then I will come back and I will kill these other 2 guys that are just begging for me to end their miserable, pathetic, loreless lives. So I will be right back. Hello, chat. I'm kind of surprised the ads are still going on. I thought they would be done by now. Or were they delayed, Stanky? And yeah, Rob, I fucked over the town because I didn't think... I figured I knew that it was going to do damage either way, but the odds that the Saltuna place actually is good to their people now was low. Suffering finally ended. Thank goodness. I had no idea they were still going. I thought they'd be done by then. All right. Grab my controller. Oh, and Paul won. Nice. Oh, wait. I'm probably trying to get to Doc. Yes! I was so hoping that this ramp was gonna get me up there. Yeah, he doesn't need to see me. I would prefer not to be perceived. I was watching these people kayak to the island on the back TV. Stone out of my mind, the ad scared the fuck out of me. I'm so sorry. Oh, there's nothing here.
Got it. Heads down.
I feel kind of bad that I'm getting the dock.
Here we go. Got him all.
Whee! So why the hell are people trying to kayak to the island? That just seems like a really dangerous idea. I mean, God, I get being curious and I get wanting justice, but that seems like getting yourself killed. He don't got no legs. Pretty sure I did that. How did I miss this one right at the entrance? I am very encumbered. why it's not over encumbered. How could they mean the same thing? It should be like really really encumbered then. I have beef with this. Oh, I'm just short. I thought I was crouching. No. I mean, taking the hit to remind people all the pedos sounds like a life well lived personally. You make a good point, actually. Fair enough. I guess if you're live streaming it, maybe. Didn't consider the idea that there could already be evidence. I figured you would have to get off the island in order to upload it, but I guess you could live stream it. Okay, I'm warming up to the idea. Much quicker than I anticipated. Cyclist Drew, I don't even know who they are, but it's good footage. During Hurricane Aaron too? I've never, with care in my heart, thought pick a struggle? That just... Oh my god. So I think I have to save here and see if I can do this.
Here we go.
Hey, one.
Everyone all right?
I love this gun. We lived. New loot just dropped. Amazing. Where's the... Shit, where's the other one? Oh, it probably turned into an ash pile. Primal brain. Complete cranial organ of a full-grown primal. I need a brain collector at some point? Okay. I've undoubtedly dealt with worse. I can't be over here like, Pikmin's great, and then think a brain collector is weird. I did sort of kill a brain collector, though. If we count the guy from Point Lookout. Many thoughts. I'm waddling. Be completely honest, I think I should save. Ah, well, that's a lot of good work. Oh, shit. Ah! I accidentally stood up instead of canceling my firing. Okay. I can fix that. I can fix that. This is the future tech billionaires want. I guess. I kind of hate that you're right. Yeah, I kind of hate that you're right. Shit.
Here we go! Nice one!
Shit. Okay, I did not do any better. I did much worse. It was a lot on Bedge, but didn't get to work on my presentation. Rip. Yeah, but you know what? You can do that later, even if you have to crunch. You deserve Bedge. Enjoy. You have been doing a lot. You need your rest. And even though you don't have to earn it, you've earned it. I'm very proud of you, Duck. And so is Simon. Simon's proud of you. Oh, he just did a big stretch. So should you. Enjoy your rest. Boom! Bro doesn't even know what hit him. How come nobody noticed, though? It was kind of weird. What is bedge? It is a very silly way of saying bed. Chronically Online speak. Oh, shit. Okay, that person's alive. Perfect. We can fix that. Young people slang? No, I feel like it's pretty specifically just Twitch.
You hiding? You scared? I smell blood!
You smell blood? Yeah, it's all of your teammates. Oh. Well, I fucked it up. Fuck! No, you need to back up. Guy. That was the last of them? Okay, the game keeps saying, like, we found flaws in you, and the flaw is just I get injured? I'm not taking this. I don't think it's a good idea. I mean, this is a little bit better than the plasma. The plasma is just difficult, but I'm good. I got a lot of them before they actually noticed me, though. Like, way more than I would have thought possible.
Great work.
Thank you. I appreciate being given compliments for my work. Makes me all tingly. So hi, Asteros. Yeah, I survived years of swag without picking it up, so I'm pretty sure I'm good on whatever new hell you're talking about, guys. I don't think I'm ever going to understand how to properly use the slang that I keep hearing invented. Like, maybe it's just not for me. Clearly my brain thinks so. It's already in here. I am so glad that I have more heavy ammo. Had to try and learn how to use it. What do you mean by have to try? That feels very specifically situational. How come? I'm curious. Yay! I didn't need them ankles. I just remembered. Could have slowed down time. I think it originally started with, like, me trying to practice my aim, and now I just keep forgetting that I can slow down time. that and this.
Everyone all right?
Now I'm much more capable at choosing violence. If you're ever around anyone under the age of 20, you need to know it, otherwise you won't understand anything they say. Okay, I guess fair enough. Counterpoint, I don't really hang out with anybody under the age of 20.
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I bet she was jealous.
Unlicensed
She didn't have
terraforming
skip
is
rocks or
crazy. Whoops. I once again keep thinking that Y is jump. You can't make a game that's like exact. Oh my god, wait, it's a sycamore tree, isn't it? Is this dirt or modeling? Might not be a sycamore tree. Never mind, ignore me. Also, those things are so tiny. They're kind of adorable. I really don't want to deal with them, but I think these guys are cute. Mantis Swarm. Look at them. They're just fat little guys. Fair asterisk. You make a good point. I'm the youngest person at my job, so I hadn't considered that angle.
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
I can't possibly cut anyone's hair in the dark.
You'll be fine.
Go ahead.
Never mind, goodbye. And now that the factory's out of business, they might actually not continue making things worse.
Is Reed hiding in there? Mr. Thompson is aware of your concerns and remains committed to guiding Edgewater into prosperity. Got my hands full at the moment. Make it quick, please.
Got your hands full? You need 3 more thingies?
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. Was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me?
This is really cool that I can increase my reputation after fucking them over, because I'm just like fixing my 500 bits is pretty nice. I can increase my reputation after doing what I consider to be the ethical choice. There is no good ethical choice. Definitely a harder choice than Fallout.
Mabel Burgess, age 37, right or left-handed? Let's just say, no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork.
Here you go.
Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
Cool. Oh wait, what's this? Junior Deputy Constable. I'm part of ACAB now? No.
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
Shit. Okay. How did so many of your people end up marauders?
Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
Doesn't really answer my question.
Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
You're one of your workers. No, I'm not gonna bring it. Marauders seem to like Adrenatime.
Everybody likes Adrenatime. It is the finest medical drug ever developed by Spacer's Choice. Much better than that crappy Cleo petals. Sure, a little too much Adrenatime can bring out the violent animal in you, but if overdosing on Adrenatime turns you into a lunatic, you have only yourself to blame. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of Adrenatime.
Wow.
What's on your mind?
Got some questions.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Who do you work for, Spacer's Choice or Edgewater?
If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serve Spacer's Choice.
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
Who does Spacer's Choice answer to?
Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this.
So you're a bureaucrat.
Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it.
Oh my god. Capitalism is gonna seep into my nightmares.
Something to report?
Nope. Aye aye, Captain.
Maybe Adelaide was right to leave.
She was right to leave. Who said that? I'm gonna try and get under my weight limit before I hop off for the night. And then I already know who I'm rating. Easy. Well, what kind of enemies? What are they trying to throw at me? Oh, I think they're in the building. Oh, geez, I thought it was a mine. What's the red light from? Maybe I'm good. I should just lighten my load. I'm so over encumbered. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm so encumbered. That feels wrong. Hey, Danzig! You're just here right in the nick of time. I just finished up my last quest, and now I'm slowly making my way towards a vending machine so I can sell things. Ooh, how was your concert? How exciting. Nice! Who was it? I'm so glad you had fun. I have hiccups again. Law dispute? Nice. Gonna have to check out your post on Blue Sky. Potentially multiple posts. That's so cool. I'm glad you had fun. Oh my god, I can see the vending machine. Small venue, loud hardcore band, very good. Oh man, your ears ringing? I used to think that was the sign of doing a concert properly. Actually, I should probably... Wow. A lot of the same weapon here. I mean, 53 is like nothing. Blade on stick. So sharp that it cut some letters out of its own name. I like that, actually. It brings me great joy. I'm still so over. Oh, wow. Thank you for the 3 stream streaks, Sir Simple. I so appreciate it. Pro-trans, pro-Palestine, anti-ICE, anti-billionaire. Oh, that's everything you really want. Hell yeah. How exciting. Sorry. I know that it's not the best when somebody says how exciting and then yawns, but I promise I mean it. I'll take 3 armor parts. That's not bad. I wish this was pristine. Outside, so not ringing. Hey, fair enough. At a donation table for trans charities? Oh, good. It's nice because they're just dudes from Michigan, just normal mid to late 30s dudes saying that. Love it. That makes me so happy. I'm glad you went and supported them. Well, that was... I meant to warn you, Stanky Danky. Oh, fucking rip, I guess. Well, I don't know why the only option was 10 minutes. Let me just put cell junk. I only have 3 slots. Fuck. There's a mod. There's a mod that increases your carrying capacity. I just got chills. Plus, it has a nice scarf. Okay, so I think... Oh. I can only put this one on it? Against physical damage. Yeah, I have 3 of them. Oh. Hmm. I think that one's important because this is explicitly bad at, it's explicitly bad at the... stealth. I'll probably do this one. Okay. That makes me nervous that it disappeared. That's just made me wildly nervous for some reason. You know, I was set on keeping this, but I'm not sure I need to. Kind of freeing to get rid of it, actually. It's new. Well, hang on. Mr. Ouch and Mr. Power. Best not think about that. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. But I was bad at physics anyway, so. Ooh, no, I'm keeping that one. I will use this, though. Yeah, let's slap that on there. Cool. I mean, I can keep the tactical shotgun. But I should get rid of the sawed-off shotgun, because it sucks comparatively. I have to, like, come out here for a sec. I don't see it. Oh. I thought it like very clearly showed that I had the sawed-off shotgun and then a different one. Tactical shotgun. Where's this one in my inventory? Am I not like a high enough level to wield it, maybe? Would explain why I still have this. I mean, 96 out of 110 isn't bad. God forbid a guy makes a little joke about the emo. Listen. Listen. It was... Technically, very explicitly, I have, no promotion, fascism, or genocide as a rule of my channel. My brain was instinctive. It went yoink for 10 minutes because I couldn't figure out how to I couldn't figure out how to make it any other amount of time. And it all happened so fast. Sir, you have to move. There we go. Oh yeah, I can run again. Apparently, I can walk right through those. Good to know. Another banger fucking emote. Hell yeah. I already got all my stuff, I think. I think I'm just gonna go near the ship. And then we can call it a night. Forgot. Ow.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship. Working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
I mean, you could be a deserter.
I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Sure.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. I got a captain.
Very cool. Yeah, I got you. You're lucky you're Chloe.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Yeah, you can both do that. Actually, this feels like a good stopping point. Can you imagine if I was just like, nah, we should leave you here? That would be absolutely cruel. Save complete. Cool. It's beautiful. Oh my goodness. This was very fun. I'm glad that between this and the 2 Fallout options that we have active right now, I'm glad that I picked this. Because while this is very similar, just defaulting to Fallout because I'm tired doesn't feel like a habit I should get into, you know? You know? Oh my goodness. You guys. The end is upon us. Crazy when you think about it. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much for being here. This was very fun. And I appreciate the ability to hang out. Honestly, I really appreciate this time that we share together, and I am so grateful that you guys wanted to hang. Even if you're just lurking in the background, like doing your own thing with someone else doing their own thing is awesome. At least I think so. Thanks for being here. Good stream? Thanks! I'm glad you were able to catch some of it, Rob. I'm so sorry. I keep yawning. Fuck. We appreciate you. Why, thank you. Oh my goodness. I will definitely be back tomorrow. No need to worry about that. I'm not going to be unplugging my computer for the foreseeable future if I can help it. Technically speaking, I do have to unplug it again. But not for a couple of weeks, so that it's going to make me feel better. Oh, wow. I can't believe that I actually do have to do it at some point. Okay, well, that's fun. God damn it. Okay. Let me start this nonsense. Or my brain gives out. This music is phenomenal. I have to make sure everybody should know. Okay, here we are. We are rating Bebby, who I adore. And it's going to be a very fun time. But you know what that means? It means you're gonna need one of these raid messages. I was resetting up my bot. I was very excited when I thought of the phrase like, here are the raid messages you're looking for. I was like, oh, that's been there the whole time, but I haven't done it. So like, it makes me very happy. But I not only did that, but I added a space on the end of each of the messages, so for those of you who like to double it up, you don't have to like make sure you remember the space anymore. It's there. But yeah, choose which side of the force you would like, or a raccoon, and let's go say hi to Bebby. Oh my goodness. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, for doing Space Fallout with me, and for cheering me on in the destruction of capitalism. Good night. I will see you tomorrow. Bye, everyone.